Oke, udah mulai kah? 1, 2, 3. Kayaknya udah mulai. Oke. Gimana caranya biar broadcasting? Oke, udah mulai ya. Oke. Ya, balik lagi bareng gue Vince ini, dan kali ini gue akan mainkan gameplay Genshin Impact. Nah, saat game ini dimulai, kita akan melakukan Archon Quest Luna 4. Yang mana sekarang udah ada nih. Yang kemarin tuh gue belum baru gue selesai kemarin sih. Dan sekarang lanjutin aja lah, mumpung lagi free. Oke, kita kesana. Curatorium of Secret. Let's go. Nah. BTW, kalau misalnya soal gacha, gue udah ngelakuin gachanya sih tadi. Cuma belum edit aja videonya. Kayak paling nggak besok pagi baru upload. Jadi untuk sekarang, mainin aja dulu ngerjain Archon Quest. Hitung senggang. Oke. Sampai kita. Apa ini? Ashru. Oke.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh.
Yep,
ini.
all ready. How about you two? Green and good to
Oh, semua
go?
pada ngumpul ya?
Paimon's ready.
Ya, oke. Kita siap juga.
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's
Iya,
reflection.
jadi recapnya Columbina dijebak sama dokternya dan hilang dalam cermin bulan gitu lah.
Kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Kita jatuh ke lautan.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want...
Great. Well, first things first.
Apa pertama? Apa nih?
Wait.
Ya udah, ada apa?
Someone's here.
Ada orang yang datang?
We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a
Oh,
while now.
please.
I take it you followed the traveler.
Come on.
Oh, bukan. Siapa dia? Siapa lagi nih? Rambutnya merah, NPC baru nih. Model baru kayak.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Anak buahnya
Datara
Archon.
went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they
Okay.
still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern...
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives... We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's
Tumben.
situational awareness has saved us a lot of
Rasanya bener ya,
trouble.
Patui.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oke, jadi
This is
kita
very
kerjasama ya
accommodating
sekarang sama
of you.
Arlecchino dan
We
Damslet.
can't thank you enough.
Damslet itu kan Columbina.
Just doing my duty.
Knave itu
I shall take my
Arlecchino.
leave now. If you need
Sandron
us,
itu
you'll find us
Sandron.
at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oke. Udah.
So, the doctor's left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives,
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs, but at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you.
Oke.
And
Sekarang
as for
kita
Miss Senefa,
masuk ke dalam lab.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me.
Dia mau
Be careful
aksi,
out there,
nggak
okay?
mau nunggu.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
You got it, boss.
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
Jadi kali ini Paimon nggak terlibat.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oke, Archon kos ini tidak akan Oke, let's go. Fokus saya ngerjain Archon kos ini. Aman.
Then you'd better get going.
Let's go.
Very well.
Berarti ini masuk fokus mode ya. Nggak bisa join ke dunia player lain dong. Moshirei. Oh iya, gue kayak main cuma 2 jam aja dah.
All
Sekarang
these
jam
broken
3,
machines
selesai
on
jam
the
5-an
ground.
ya.
Someone got here before us.
Wow,
Could it be
ini apa Arlecchino ya?
Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Yap, Arlecchino udah jelas ini. Oke, masuk dalam laboratorium. Apinya beda loh, keren loh Arlecchino apinya. Merahnya merah tua gitu, marun. Oh ganti. Ada kah peti? Tidak ada. Oh hancur semua. Lihat dong. Dan ini ada benang merah apa ini? Oh, wow, gede banget labnya. Are you okay? Are you okay? Guys, are you okay? Pingsan semua. Oke lah. Kita ke atas. Untuk pertama kali gue peduli sama Fatui. Wih, udah gituin aja.
That's quite
Kapum.
a welcome party.
Close your eyes.
Tidak akan gue melewati hadis bagus ini. Wait, traveler jadi Aino. Nah, kok gue nggak bisa nembak, nggak bisa masuk? Ini udah. Tapi penasaran ini. Biarkan penderitaan mereka menghilang. Nah. Nah, biar benar bunuh aja. Kita hilangkan penderitaan mereka. Oke, penderitaan mereka sudah lenyap. Let's go, lanjutkan perjalanan. Oh, ada lagi dong.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh, ini spread ya. Wow, keren juga sebenarnya Prince signature-nya. Tapi sayang, terlalu mahal untuk gua gacha. Wow, banyak monster dong, Bishop.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh, nasib yang tragis, Bung. Oke, kita lanjutkan saja perjalanan kita. Aku dibawa kemana sekarang ini? Perlu kita lawan nggak sih? Nggak usah lah. Nggak nyerang juga. Gimana nih?
Beware the creatures of the night.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oke. Oke, nice. Wow, ada lagi dong.
Watch out.
Wow,
There's no way through. Let's go around.
kita turn around. Let's go. Up. Woi. Superman itu ya, beda. Nah. Oh, enggak. My old nemesis. Stare. Kabum. Oke, let's get down here. Apa nih? Oh, itu jalan tadi kan? Oh, ada orang.
Trespassers. Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might...
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Anak buat dokter.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already...
Ini aja
Seems
samsak.
also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doc. This is about more than us versus the.
Ayo kasih tahu aja. Udah nggak usah dipertahanin. Jual rahasianya. Spill.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning the SNES.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into... The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll
Oh,
create
dia
a
bisa
third one
buat
himself.
yang ketiga ya.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always be... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
Soalnya nggak percaya
His
itu
actions
dokter.
do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand.
Cek.
We'll do. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental design.
Nggak ada yang percaya itu
Well,
dokter dong.
Now we know what's going on here.
Terus isi semua sama dokter.
Artificial moon marrow.
Dottore.
He's likely well on the way to complete it.
Oke, let's go, lanjutkan aja. Gue nggak akan dengarkan story-nya. Nanti juga ada yang bahas lore-nya. Wow, kabum. Ya, iya.
Water jet.
Let's go. Oke. No peti. Wah, what is this? Monster baru? Hop, no kena.
Water jet.
Night falls.
Oke, nice. Oh, heal. C berapa sih nih? Sakit banget. Konsentrasi. Wow, pantas aja konsentrasi 3. Semuanya. Jentanya itu 6. Pantas sakit semua. Coba peti, ada peti kan sini, peti. Nggak ada peti. Oke, lanjutkan. Yakin sini nggak ada peti. Tapi ini ada darah sih, ambil dulu lah. Heal. Kok sambil heal? Kok tadi nggak bisa pakai please? Nggak tahu dah. Oh, ini petinya di depan. Nah, let's go. Naik ke atas. Woi, nyangkut. Panjang banget lorongnya. Aku menyusuri lorong. Oh, hampir jatuh. Oke, ini dia tujuan kita. Wow. Itu kah Mero buatannya? Moon Mero buatannya kayak gini. Dan itu the dokter.
Welcome one
I'm
and
gonna
all.
kick your ass.
I've been expecting
Yeah.
you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Nah, not my liking.
We really appreciated fighting our way in through.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
You should.
Everything seems to be first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What? Where is
As for
this?
Sandrone,
Kemana dia ngilang?
why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since
Gimana
you
Sandron?
ask,
Oh.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Mad scientist.
Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What small
It
gift?
should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What is
What
that?
gift?
What gift? Wait. I will mute my.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows?
It's gone somewhere.
Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Unknown god.
As vulgar
Who
and arrogant
are-
as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes. And I am very mindful of Her Majesty's in which case, all I'm doing is... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself.
She's
Each person gets
She's
one
right.
chance.
He's crazy.
Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag.
Agree. Like, let's kick his ass.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of
New god.
honor?
Nah.
How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I
Agree.
now? Let's see if you can make me.
Tapi kalau dia playable keren juga sih. Gue mau dah kalau misalnya dia playable. Mau gacha udah tau deh. Oke, kita mulai.
Go! Wipe out!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Wow.
Observe.
Her last one for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Woi, wah. No. Dia pergi-pergian terus.
An exact fraction.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Let's see tomato. within.
Ouch.
No more.
Is that the best you can do?
By the craftsman of old.
Wah, Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than...
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Do you fear the dark?
Get lost!
For the everlasting curse.
Can't hide the truth.
Shatter like a reflection. Interesting. Get lost!
The mystery unravels.
Be silent.
Apa ini dia bisa kayak gitu? Ini Michael Jackson kan?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Let's see the tomatoes. Late back.
Get lost!
Oke.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, nyerang ini ya.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Waduh. PR juga nih. Apa nih? Apa yang terjadi?
Let's go.
Kita kabur.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
Siapa
What
nih?
the?
Apa yang terjadi?
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Oh, what? Traveler diculik? Oke. Menarik. Kekuatannya sadis juga ya. Patutlah disebut Harbinger nomor 2. Boleh lah. Gue penasaran. Dottore segini kuatnya ya, apalagi Capitano. Menarik. Oke, kita diculik kemana sekarang? Apakah kembali ke masa lalu? Atau ke bulan? Atau ke mana? Wow, what is this? All white. Apa ini? Ilusi kah?
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
I don't know.
Strange. I remember being... Something weird is going on.
Yeah.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or...
Sorry, I'm...
well, feel free to take a seat.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look.
Wait, why is he talking like...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Suaranya kayak suara Dottore.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be a false memory?
Yep.
Very good.
False memory.
I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What? Dia bisa manipulasi tempat. Apa ini? Bunga, air. Ini trik baru apa lagi nih? Columbina. Dia pingsan.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is the moon's reflection?
Void ya. Itu sama aja kayak The Void gak sih? Maksudnya
I
kayak
can't sense anything.
space,
I
tapi
guess I could try opening the gate once
tapi
more.
tempatnya di luar space gitu.
No
Void
response.
Teknologi naga kah? Keren juga.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No, I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Oke.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
Harus kembali. Let's go. Let's go back. Udah nih. Ini kita harus kemana arahnya?
Emptiness. Silence.
Pelan banget jalannya.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Yes, what is this for? We don't know.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Oh. Udah, gunakan kekuatan untuk melintasi.
Golden.
Oh.
Like Kuvaki.
Oh, ini memandu jalan ya.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, itu signature ya.
I might as
Keren
well
juga
follow it.
detailnya. Oh, udah bisa lari sekarang. Oh, enggak.
Where does this lead?
Oke.
Could it be the exit?
Coba kita cek apakah ini pintu keluar. Bisa masuk gak sih? Oh, ini kayak... Oh, bisa masuk. Oke, kemana ini? Wow, ini Indonesia tahun lagi.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Lah.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Coba. Iya kan udah lewat. Jadi ini kenangan masa lalu kah? Kayak memori gitu. Memori dalam memori.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these...
Oke. Kaki gue
I
dingin.
can't touch them.
Lagi
It's
hujan
as
soalnya
if
di
we're
luar.
separated by...
Oke. Jadi dia hilang dalam ruang dan waktu gitu.
But the people in these memories pass right through. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Let's keep moving forward.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh,
Ini pas waktu dia ketemu sama Hexen
that was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Lagi gak sih? Ini fuse para penyihir ya. Ini kita di tour lagi. Ini pas lagi ngeramal ya.
Please, Draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
Jadi ramalannya akurat.
It's almost time to draw the last card.
Oke. Menarik.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh.
What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on?
Oh, jadi
Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. And then...
jadi ini kayak
memory space is not untouchable after all.
ini kayak film Interstellar gitu, yang dimana dia masuk ke dimensi yang bisa menjajah waktu sebelumnya gitu dan berinteraksi.
I'll try touching something else.
Jadi gravitasi mempengaruhi waktu.
The wind? No, traveler.
Menarik konsepnya. Tapi persis kok film Interstellar yang pas bagian astronotnya itu masuk ke black hole, terus dia nemuin fourth dimension. Apa lagi nih? Kemana kah dia pergi? Mana di mana? Oke. Paimon bingung. Traveler hilang. So sad. So sad. Anyway. Mana dialognya? Berkabungnya lama banget.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
No.
Dad, Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Agree. Paimon nangis.
He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
Sedihnya.
Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Agree.
That being said,
Let's save him.
it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. Once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Danger.
People like
Very,
him see
very
everyone
dangerous.
else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit
Doktora itu
him.
mirip banget sama
That's
Rick
the
Sanchez
basis of all
kayak. Tapi
his
Rick
social
masih punya perasaan sih.
connections.
Jadi
Granted, he's
dia lebih parah.
hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still,
Doktora
her
itu mirip
mercy
siapa
has
ya
its
karakternya?
limits. Dottores' actions
yang
have gone
mengorbankan
beyond even
sekali
what the
demi
Fatui
pengetahuan
could have imagined. Usurping divine authority
dan
to become a
selfish.
god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to... I'll find a way.
Yeah, we will find a way. Let's find a way.
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
What?
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless...
Sandrone.
Miss Androne.
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that.
Psikopat.
But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Psycho.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just... She can't.
Kalau pakai voice Jepang ini kan pengen suara sama kakak gue ya yang nanya.
There's no shame in it. When you're over...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Apa?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Kurt, you're next. Then you.
Apa nih?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin'...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Wow, sungguh evil line.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his...
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities." He wants...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Agree.
Of
Let's
course.
rescue him.
I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Jadi jebak ya ngasih punya nggak not right. Good.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field
is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Notcry.
The loss of Columbina could not.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Best friend tahu.
She isn't dead.
Best friend tahu.
Whatever has become of her,
yang dilakuin.
the fact remains.
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see.
Does it be so much easier if the traveler was here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the traveler. Either way, that's what the traveler would do if he was here.
Agree. Oke, siapa lagi? Balik ke Traveler atau Kombina?
Back here again.
Blueberry.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Well, even back to emptiness inside.
Oke. Lanjutkan kembali ke kehampaan. Oke, apa lagi? Oke, kesini. Di sana.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Jadi gimana caranya?
It worked. Hopefully I
Gue
can
nggak paham,
stay
tapi
inside for a bit longer
if
this
it's work,
time.
it's work. Oke. Apa lagi nih? Ingatan lagi? Kemana? Oh, down.
At Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Mungkin.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh, ini yang pas satu Kombina hilang. Oh, oke. Pas Kombina lewat dan juga pas lagi dipanggil sama ini.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me,
Dia terhubung
Columbina.
lewat gravitasi ya. Nice detail.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be...
Huh? Wait a moment.
Jika dia terjebak di waktu,
This has happened before.
maka dia harus menggunakan gravitasi untuk berkomunikasi.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Nggak tahu.
Is it really
Orang
possible that
dibagikan
from in
sama.
here I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm
Let's go.
getting weaker and weaker.
Yeah.
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Let's go, keep going. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Oke, apa lagi? Sekarang Traveler.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you...
Apa lagi ini?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
false beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this.
This is
If
villain
someone
monologue.
existed in a sweet dream from the moment
Blah,
they
blah,
were
blah,
born,
blah.
a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream
Just
or
shoot
the
already.
reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
Blah, blah,
You have yet
blah.
to understand all of this for what it really is.
Ya,
What do you want from me?
dia berbicara tentang
sound
value dia,
impatient.
vision dia.
Do you think the only reason I'm
Visi
keeping you is
dia.
because I want something from you?
If it's not, then
blah
why
blah blah.
haven't you killed
Terus
me yet?
backstory blah blah blah.
No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a
Classic.
god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear,
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
What?
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well,
Why?
why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Yeah.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you
Madara
about.
juga ngelakuin monolog ini tapi
We're
akhirnya
finally
nyesel
getting
sendiri.
into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you
Straight to the
expecting me to
point.
get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Wow. Ini jadi Shinji Ikari moment kah? Mendeto. What now? We fight him. I'll follow the Tore.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Ini di mana? Oh,
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
wow. It's magic, you know. Ini mau dibawa kemana sih? Ini udah mau deket Natlan gak sih?
Someone of your talent and
Belum, masih
experience
not
must
right.
surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Apa nih? Masih suruh ngapain? What?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
No fun at all.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Ini kayak main nama cheat aja. Aku tiba-tiba terbang.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Up way!
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Trilum?
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Wow.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity.
Panjang banget monolognya.
And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As you can now see, think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and peace? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you.
She's gone because your action.
Although admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
Cool, very cool.
Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
I can do better. Like
I know what your ultimate goal is.
No, never.
You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
How did you know?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
Yep. Liar
Of course
is gonna
he's right
lie.
about my predicament.
Lie,
How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe wherever you are right now. Do you?
Okay. Next. What's next? Too long. Okay, what is this? What is this? Itu wallpapernya bagus tuh. Kayak bisa jadiin
All
wallpaper.
right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Yeah.
The
let's
residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Kena lagi.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I
Lori.
guess I'll be making an early
Dari
return
mana
to
dia datang
Simone.
lagi? Tiba-tiba
I
nongol.
think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Agree.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Thank
I
you.
intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Oke. Jadi Paimon penatan.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Noel.
That voice again.
Nicole ya Nicole Noel lagi.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Cool.
So mysterious.
So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway,
Apologies
time is short.
accepted.
I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Okay, let's go. Where we go? 2, 4, 5. Kita dibagi 5 tim. Oke, Lightkeeper bareng Prince sendiri. Alright. Let's run. Ini lu ga? Wow.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still. That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell? I beg to differ. Why should a young man so... Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it.
Here?
You just love puffing people up till they're a big... In all sincerity? Is the situation that bad? We just held a...
Blah 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 blah. It's bad. Really bad.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
We do?
And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good.
Okay,
I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Okay.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have something else. How
Mooncrash itu Moonwheel.
I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty. However bad things have gotten in the past, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing to train. Frankly, Sir Flint... Indeed, I am. And what? Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Okay. Maybe I need to spell this out.
Too much talking.
Lean in a little, Flint's. Oh my.
Okay. What is it again?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horror. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Oh, just promise me you'll come back in one piece. For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell.
Okay. Back to Calamina. Alright, this is time. Okay.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Okay. Let's go. Wow. Okay. It's
the
done
last 2 times I
perfectly.
tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Okay, we using less
I hope
power.
everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Let's enter the portal. Wow. It's long. Very, very long. What is it, Nepper?
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Okay.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Let's see.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation although... It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
Oh.
The door is closed.
Pixel point in time.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Wow, dia nembus tembok ya.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay.
Okay, what we seeking in here?
Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
We hope so. Ashu, oh no.
Huh.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The traveler and...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Yes.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to careful.
Apa nih? Oke, mancing ya. Oh, it's like fishing. Let's go up, 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 low, up, low, up, low, up, 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 low, up, up. Okay, hold, 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 hold. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold, 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 hold. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good, still good. Hold your fire. Keep it, keep it. Okay, nice, nice. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow. Keep it slow and steady. Nice. It is good, really good. Okay, what's next?
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
They are back. Voila.
Please, you have to see these words.
On the wall. On the wall.
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha towns. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The traveler and Paimon. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir?
Jadi terus mundur
How
ya?
did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay. 2 more to go. Okay. Albedo and Sandron.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Order. Additionally, after some further...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, How are we supposed to know whether... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four Orthants of the North...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what...
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
Okay. What is that?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Oh, it's so low.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Okay, that's... Okay, bring it down.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Okay.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Yeah.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking... All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure.
Okay, let's back to research. What are those?
Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use date. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Okay. Wait.
Polonia.
Whoa.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
We become a mecha. Whoa, it's so big. It's awesome. No. Okay, next what? Okay. It's like a Hulk and Black Widow.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was... I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. Human civilization should gradually the sparks of civilization shall run variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But where does this variable factor in?
Okay.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. Okay. There. Oh. Okay, let's go back. You find it? Here, young miss.
Otomki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These observe and compute the pathway to... So, it's one of Renee's...
Okay.
This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oke. Itu cuma random dan ternyata bener ya. Here. Ini dia bukunya.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Cruz, when Duke Saint Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Hurlock. Still, the author... Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occult. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was Renee. His full... That place was also the source. The cutting of souls and storing them. The chemical marriage model.
Again?
What was Alain's view on Renee? Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has... Yep. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these. Some of Alain's old he may have kept them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculus. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world... He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you... The very thought of... You once asked me...
Whoa.
Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end. Then, the construction... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider and... Traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine,
No
keep it to yourself.
No comment.
It's not like you can... So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
Okay, next. What? What is next? We pouring a tea? Now a tea? Seriously? Now what? Okay. This is done. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna...
Now finally Arlecchino. Okay.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped. Allow...
As you wish.
Whoa. That's because of the Torre.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look... Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume...
Of course. All part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from not...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
Huh? She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsas decree this... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops... turn into a monster?
What?
Take him out.
What now? Dottore, you are such a pain.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Overrule.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Wow.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our...
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Dikasih hak untuk
I will pass these good tidings on to
Dottore.
Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
Dottore bener-bener PR ya, bikin semuanya turun tangan.
Won't stand by and do
I hope you're right.
Wow, domnya. Apa ini? Sekarang apa lagi? Hujan? What is that sound? Now what? Not this again.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if
jadi ngembalin itu kembali ke energi murni gitu.
Direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
It's cracking. It's not
no
working.
surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. we can try other. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
Head guy?
A while ago.
Whoa.
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Okay. Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Flashlight gitu. Flashbang. Let's go. Let's enter this. Hat guy.
I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Oh.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh. Kinda cool. Here. Wow, banyak yang pingsan. Wow.
Too slow.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each bot.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
No.
Let's keep looking around.
Not animal. It's a spy. So there's this.
Behold!
Whoa.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well,
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
Where should we go now?
Swollen Fury!
Oh.
Careful.
Please. Help us.
Someone alive?
Over there. I hear a voice.
Where? Gimana caranya kamu sini?
Quit following me.
Okay, here. Here we go.
Please.
Who's there?
Help us.
Yeah, I will help you.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No?
Agreed.
Oh, Dottore kinda crazy. Are you really crazy, Dottore? I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back. We go back. Sure it is. Whoa.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Seems like he's living down
I'm just
to
about
our
to get started.
expectation.
I'll be in touch
That's
once
cool,
I have a
Lion.
result.
Understood. Stay safe.
You
I
too.
will.
I will. I will. I will. I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Okay, let's find our next clue. What is this?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
What?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
What? Dottore bisa ngeliat Never?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't—
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Sound fishy. Don't believe it. Don't trust him. Nggak ada lebah kalau nggak ada madu.
I've entered the
nggak ada
past
madu
3
kalau nggak ada lebah.
times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which— So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Okay. Let's moving on. Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither
Ini pas lagi lawan Rary
comprehend
kemarin ya.
nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal.
Yep, it
Was
is.
this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
Blah blah blah.
Cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed— and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of—
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Columby. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand?
Okay.
Maybe that really was me after all.
Dari mana?
Well, future me.
Siki sato pasa sax, niti ipotofutos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risu iku.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Apa nih? Oh, klik. Oh, oke. Oke. Oh la la.
Did it work?
It is work. Now we back. Whoa, it's been long. 2 hours.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the frost or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are...
Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouth.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this. What?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back?
Let's find our way back. I'm gonna find a way back home.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state.
Whoa.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
All clear.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Yeah, me too. I wonder.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this enough? If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it.
Oh, udah.
Luanatar?
Bisa ka ding lihat?
You can sense my presence? Wait!
Whoa.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Apa lagi? Apa lagi?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Okay. Let's find a way back. Oh. Hey. My energy
AC Island?
is running low.
How far? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
What is it?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Lunator?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Oh, I see.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Okay.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on.
So that's it. Jadi gitu caranya dia memandu traveler dan tiba-tiba akrab.
You too.
Menarik.
Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Bye. Quest selesai. Akhirnya gue selesai. Apa ini lagi nih? Epilog ya?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence.
Blah,
or
blah,
tear off
blah.
their heads or limbs as you please.
Blah, blah, blah.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Blah, blah,
What is
blah.
he trying to make?
Villain dialog.
Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
Why?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Reria once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
No, you can't.
Reria did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
No, still the same.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we
Okay.
last met. But there are
One
still
more
things
hour.
you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
How?
I
No,
really
no, no,
doubt
no,
I
no.
could live that sort of life.
Yeah.
And yet you
Neither
already
do
sound
I.
less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
No thanks. It's kinda bother, actually. Oh.
Now to that
Asin.
question, I...
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
No, this is most...
You are a hero.
disappointing.
Oh. Anemo and Pyro combo.
Now then.
Finally. Something's good happened. So, Dottore forgot Wanderer. Our head guy.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Yep.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Yeah, neither do I.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
No, you are.
Why are you looking at me like
you're
that?
not.
Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Uh-huh.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru.
Uh-huh.
Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis
I
of
know
my
you
operational
want
principles.
to get revenge.
I expect it's
but
only a matter of time before he
wait.
figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Good.
Everyone would be pretty stuck
That's
without
right.
you.
Good.
It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right.
Nah.
Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's
Let's
a lot
go.
more work to be done before this is over.
Sure it is. Finally. After 2 hours and a half. Now here we go again. Na 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 na. I'm hungry.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Nice quote.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
worried
yeah.
sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Yeah, we are back.
It's really you!
Yeah, Paimon. Wait. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Paimon missed you so much!
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes
Dia
are looking
bisa
a little red and
pakai oli
puffy.
nangisnya.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
Aduh.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Here's the brief. Blah 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 blah.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an
Tiba-tiba
end.
nongol.
Nicole!
Gimana lagi?
You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road,
What do you
that
mean?
depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Okay. Another quest, I guess, from Columbina.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Just keep swimming and
I
you will
can't even
find
be
a
sure
way.
of how long I've been walking for.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Okay. Where we go? There. Avoid. Oh, Rarier?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Whoa. Hey dude, what are you doing? What's up?
You are the moon goddess.
What's up? What are you doing here?
How?
It's nice to see you.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Sure.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Tholindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Oke, dia jadi baik ya sekarang.
Why?
Tobat. Diajar nih.
Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Yes, you do.
Think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Thanks for doing what you do. You are a man among men, dude. That's awesome, actually.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Terbaik lah. Terbaik. Okay, let's go. Continue our journey. And now what? Let's go, run, run,
He
run.
kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, itu Thalindis. Hello there.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's not well.
He's... doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Sure.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Once upon a time, blah 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 blah.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Wow, dia jadi
Understood.
era
Thank
naga
you,
dong.
Miss Delendis.
Oke,
I'm the
berarti
one
kalau
who should
Mina
be
akan pergi
thanking
ke era
you.
naga dan
If you hadn't entered this
sampai ke ujungnya.
realm of
Wow.
everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for
Dia
everything.
ada di belakang sana tadi. Kamu nyusul.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, thank you. Apa udah? Let's go. Continue our journey.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Nice ending.
How long have I been walking?
Tersentuh
How much
sama
further
dia.
till I reach the end?
Kunci
Is there
banget.
even an end to be found?
Wah, lagi live. Iya, lagi live.
Everything's
Gua bikin live ini karena mager untuk bikin video potong-potong Archon Quest ya. Oh, siapa nih?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Who are you? Who are you? Siapa lu? Tiba-tiba rambutnya merah. Ya, thank you. Udah 230 subscriber.
Disappear.
Ini lumayan langkah yang panjang, jujur aja.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame.
Sekarang apa nih?
The moons themselves
Bisa
were
itu
also
satu Kak, kalau
destroyed at
tetap
that
konsisten.
time.
Iya,
Save
pasti
for the
dong.
frost moon,
Gua
from which a
akan
new
coba
moon goddess
tetap
was
konsisten
later
selama
born.
setahun ini.
Am
Walaupun
I
mungkin
missing
ada beberapa
something
video yang
The stories say that the
kepotong-potong
moon
karena
goddesses were
stok
born on
videonya
the moon, but
apa ya,
doesn't
acak dulu gitu.
Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces
Paling
differ?
tujuan gue buat
What's
channel
the
ini juga
difference
mainnya
between the
kebanyakan
two
sih game horror
generations of
gitu,
moon
game horror
goddesses?
sama
Also,
game-game
remember what Sandrone said?
apa ya,
Her
kayak
scans detected 4
Devil May Cry dan
moons.
semacamnya tuh
In
gitu,
other
gue
words,
seling-seling
4
sekali-sekali.
moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the
Dan
scan means that
sebagian game
4
Roblox
moon
juga yang
marrows
pengen
were
gue mainin
detected
kayak
and
nextnya tuh
positively identified
shawarma.
as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of
itu,
information alone
itu sih
isn't enough
shawarma
for us
yang
to
masih
know
gue
how Miss
penasaran,
Columbina is
belum sempat
doing right
mainin.
now.
Kemungkinan
We
weekend
have
ini
no
kali
way of
baru
staying
bisa
up to
mainin
date
game
on
itu.
whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore
Anyway, thank you ya
loser
udah
too.
join.
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he
masih
does
scroll berarti ya.
anything worse.
Nggak apa-apa kok, sebentar juga udah
Our only hope of
berarti lah
defeating
buat gue
this
itu.
false
Karena
god is with a real moon
nggak ada yang
goddess
nonton
on
sih
our
dari tadi,
side.
jujur aja.
I'm not just saying
Dan
this
pas
because
lu join lu
Columbina's a
komen dan
friend
itu
and
udah
I want her
lumayan
back safe
support
and
banget sih.
sound.
Thank you.
It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no
Semangat ya
match for
belajar
him
ya,
when he
BTW.
attacked, but
Masih SMA
I
kah
don't have a
atau
better solution.
SMP atau
We're
apa?
not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess
Oh iya
to
masih
you
SMK.
guys.
Oke. Semangat ya, semangat.
Absolutely.
Sekarang nih bulan Januari ya.
She's part of the gang.
Berarti
you know.
belum UTS ya.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my
UTS
documents
itu
that I was part of
sekitaran
the
bulan
in group.
Januari, Februari,
I
Maret
mean,
ya
if
harusnya. Maret.
Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it.
Terus saya live streaming kayak
My
gini ya.
guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then?
Iya kalau
How about we
itu.
grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will
Iya sih
come to
bener juga
mind
sih
after
emang.
you cleared your head.
Juga
get it,
gue
do
canggung
you?
jujur ngerasainnya
I'm trying
live
to
itu
calculate the
kayak
fate of
ngobrol
an
langsung
entire
sama ini
world
sama penonton.
And I need accurate
accurate results.
Kayak nyoba
not
itu
fake
masih belum
prophecies.
kebiasa mungkin sekarang.
Where the heck am I gonna find the computing
Karena
power for that?
setiap main apa bingung antara fokus main atau baca komennya
Time to
gitu.
shelve the discussion on
Tapi kok
technical
gue liat beberapa
difficulties.
streamer kayak
Being a killjoy
wah
isn't
mereka
very ladylike
terbiasa
after
banget.
all.
Dan itu
Either way,
masih
we've done
perlu
what we
banyak
can.
dipelajari dan
Rest well,
upgrade
everyone.
diri lah.
Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Intinya masih semangat lah gue perjalanan untuk menuju 1000 dalam setahun ini.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh, oke. Ada apa lagi yang mau diomongin? Nih, private. Oke.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon.
Jadi Dottore pertama menjebak
Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end,
bener banget, semua orang
he
itu
devoured the moon,
gue nggak tahu sih
but
kalau
I
semua orang, tapi
failed.
gue ngerasain itu kok
In the
pas
desert
awal
of
buat
Sumeru,
video konten
there is
dan
a chessboard
pas
built
live
by
kayak
King
gini.
Deshret,
Singkat cerita
also
tuh
known as Al-Akhbar.
setiap mau bikin
I
konten
don't know
ada
if it was
opening
a
ya gitu
real
ya.
game,
Gue sering berapa kali ngambil
or if
tag
he was just
kayak
trying
itu
to
karena gue
challenge his
lupa
servants and citizens
apa
in
biasa
some
gue
way.
ucapin, terus
But
kadang-kadang kayak
creating games and setting rules,
di kepala tuh terlintas suatu
gods do
kata yang
that as a matter
nggak
of
dinarasi
course.
gitu, kayak boom
That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
langsung keluar
Now
asbun.
he has the Trilunar
Tapi
authority.
kalau misalnya asbun itu
His
bagus,
power
ya
is
gue
leagues
ambil
beyond the
tagnya.
common people.
Dan juga
I don't
banyak
think there's
juga
any
kayak pas
point
lagi
in
record
other
itu
nations rushing to the front line.
kayak ada kemarin tuh gue
They're better off
ambil
focusing
demo game,
on
belum sempat gue
defense
edit videonya.
and hoping they can fend
Itu
off
gue
any threats that
beberapa
spill out
kali
from Nodcry. Either way,
pokoknya salah move lah gitu.
Dory will inform Lesser
Yang
Lord
akhirnya mending
Kusanali,
dan
and she will
akhirnya gue
contact
panik
the other
dong.
gods in turn.
Dan itu
The
videonya jadi
seven will
kayak
have some
harusnya
recourse available.
singkat jadi panjang.
If nothing else, their protection
Bener-bener,
should keep the
wah,
rest of the world from
canggung.
descending into chaos
Apalagi kalau
as
misalkan
quickly as Nodcry has.
apa
So
ya,
on
kayak
the
lu
bright
tuh karakter
side,
orangnya yang kayak
even if Nodcry
introvert yang
is
biasa diem
doomed,
gitu, yang biasa
your
nyimak.
friends in other nations
Terus
won't
tiba-tiba
be
harus
in any
aktif
immediate
dan
peril.
bersosialisasi
That's good to
dan
know.
banyak ngomong itu kayak wah
But I'm
something
not
different
ready
lah.
to give up on
Gue ngerasain
Nodcry
itu banget.
yet.
Apalagi ya gitulah.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything
Ternyata
go.
banyak proses
It's
yang
called
terjadi di
being
belakang
greedy.
kamera yang
Maybe it sounds
ya
greedy to
walaupun
you, and
apa ya, kita
probably naive
ngeliatnya
too.
kayak
But
kita nonton
whatever you
beberapa
call it,
konten kreator
that's what
ngelakuin ini
gives me
wah
the
mulus banget
determination
gitu.
to keep fighting.
Ternyata banyak kendala
Battles are
teknis yang
fleeting,
kayak apa
but the
misalkan
will to
videonya
fight is a long-term
oh ya gue
commitment.
sempat juga bikin video tuh
Give
lupa
up
gue
for
record
even a
jadi udah
moment,
jalan setengahnya
and your resolve
ternyata tombol
will
recordnya
shatter.
belum gue tekan kayak gitu
Why do you
yang
always feel
hasilnya
the
harus
need to do the
take
right
ulang
No
atau
one is born to
kayak
be a savior.
I
mean,
ada
who's
game yang
gonna criticize you if
gue
you
masih bingung
fail
cara
or
setting
give up?
grafiknya kayak gimana biar sesuai
take this the wrong way,
performanya
but
pas gue record sama ini
Dottore
itu
said
game
something
Amenti.
similar to me.
Nah itu sebenarnya kalau
I
misalnya
guess
gue
the
niatnya tuh udah
Fatui
dari minggu
attracts
kemarin
people
untuk
who
upload
don't
itu
believe in saviors.
tapi pas gue
Not
cek hasilnya
necessarily.
itu kan game 1 jam
It's less
lebih ya
about belief for me.
hasilnya itu
I just want to know how determined you
videonya
really
produk
are.
dan alhasil ya
After all,
gue harus ngulang lagi
I don't owe
dan
anything to anyone else here.
jujur
Only you.
pas ngulangnya itu kayak
You look
aduh
kind of worried.
kayak
If
pas
your
udah
arch
ngeliat
nemesis
hasilnya
was about
ternyata
to achieve their
videonya
ultimate
rusak tuh
goal,
aduh
I
kena
think
banget
you might feel a little worried
sorry
too.
gue jadi curhat nih
That's
tapi
true.
itu serunya sih jujur
Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent
ada serunya
deity.
ada ya
That's gotta be
nggak
a
semua
bitter pill
mulus
to
tapi
swallow.
seru lah gue
Still,
menikmati
you're
perjalanannya
calmer
pas
than
bikin
I
video itu
expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that
kadang
my past self was a
kayak
reckless fool who
iya paling PR tuh game Amin sih
misunderstood not
kemarin
only the point of revenge,
mungkin
but how
minggu
to
depan lah
achieve
baru
it.
kerjaan lagi biar
And as
biar
much as
sila
I
itu
want my
nggak terlalu
vengeance,
tumpang tindih
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything,
apa ya ini Ini quotes yang gue sering dengar tuh, soal
Too bad it
bisa
never
karena
taught me any
terbiasa.
other
Nah itu,
virtues, though.
gue sering banget dengar
So,
orang ngomong bisa karena terbiasa
I
itu
am
benar-benar
going to
ya benar
destroy
itu
Dottore.
terbukti.
no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
Panjang banget
I'll
ngomongnya.
get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said,
Ngomongnya deep banget.
she's
I
a
get to
friend,
that.
part of the gang.
how much do you trust her? This is a
Not
serious
much.
question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you
Great,
say
that's
so.
great.
In that
But, like-
case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
What is gas? Apa harganya?
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Dia bluffing, terus dianggap serius. Kayak, wah. Apa nih? Akhirnya bebas. Oh, belum dong. Panjang banget ini quest. Gue main dari jam 3, sekarang udah jam 6. Laper, oi. Skip aja. Kayaknya aku klik. Karena malas mendengarkan
Miss
pembicaraan
Androne,
mereka. Tujuan aku
traveler.
aja nendang selesai questnya.
Hey there.
Iya sih jujur. Gue juga pengen kayak gitu. Tapi kayak
She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast. The call only just
apa sih
ended.
kayak ada beberapa voice
Well, you
actor
said it
yang
was
sebenarnya
urgent.
gue suka tuh
So we
kayak
got here as
suaranya
Albedo,
Flint
I have
sama
some
Never
alchemy questions
tuh kayak
for you.
enak didengarnya.
I see.
Dan Sandron tuh kalau
Looks like my
misalnya
knowledge proved useful after
dia
all.
lagi di troll sama ini kayak dialognya tuh kocak. Kayak wah hiburan nih. Walaupun ngantuk.
If I might ask, what did...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still,
About that, it's been sorted.
Anyway gimana?
with the traveler's help?
Mainnya apa sih sebenarnya gue pengen bahas yang soal gacha kalau Mina udah gacha
Actually, you're not wrong.
atau skip
He
dulu?
found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was
Gue liat
him.
kan gue join di bukan komunitas di forum
Seems
gitulah
like all that time studying
yang
at the academia has
pemain
paid
Genshin
off
gitu.
big time.
Mereka sekarang lagi rame share ada
where
yang
is he?
kalah. Kok
Wasn't he the one who asked
kalau
Albedo when I
Minaku
had to
pakai
come
topi
here?
ungu, kok kalau Minaku mage,
Come with
kok
me.
kalau Minaku vampir kecil. Aduh. Wow, dia bisa melayang.
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Kata beruang.
Hat
Belum
Guy
ada
mentioned that he was a
ceritanya.
puppet.
Ah, I see,
It
I see,
seems
I
that his
see.
functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Kalau gen sekarang nih dapat ini nih bansos.
Wait, what?
Wih,
You have a
CODM.
solution?
Mantap.
Would you calm
Fighter
down?
nih.
Why do you always react?
Excuse me? How would you know? You should.
Oh, please.
Aduh, udah lama banget
It
gue nggak main
doesn't take that
CODM.
long to figure out that you
Kayak
have a
terakhir main
temper.
tuh 3 tahun yang lalu itu. Apa 4 tahun yang lalu itu. Pas
Where
baru
does a mere
rilis.
student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh?
Main
Are you serious?
pertama main CDM.
See?
Terus
This is why I
PUBG,
can't be bothered to
sebentar.
explain myself.
Ganti ke
She
Valo.
re-
Okay, fine.
Habis
I'll
ganti ke
hear you
Valo.
out. So, tell me,
Kayak Valo yang paling lama
how
tuh
do
main
you
2
propose to
tahunan.
solve my computing
Terus
power problem?
pensi tiba-tiba aku pikir pengen Genshin. Wah,
This
langsung gue main
world
Genshin.
itself is constantly processing all
Peralihannya
kinds
jauh
of
banget ya.
information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate,
That's why
you need a
gue nggak
processing
mau main
device
game
that's
kompetitif lagi.
designed
Game
to cope
kompetitif
with
membuatku
that
gila.
volume.
Bersaing di
Easier said
ranknya,
than done.
apalagi pas turun
Only
rank. Aduh,
Irminsul can
sakit
handle
banget
that
itu.
kind of. Wait.
Walaupun seru sih.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Ya dulu kok masih kecil ya. Sekarang
You
kayak
should
udah
be
berapa
able to
sekarang
tell
size itu?
that I'm not human,
Rata-rata game-game awal tuh
right?
kecil size-nya. Kayak Genshin juga pas di
Yeah,
tahun
I
2020 tuh size-nya
The
cuma 2
technology,
giga.
though,
Sekarang
seems
bisa
pretty
35.
Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different
Rata-rata
system.
gitu sih game. fanbase makin gede, komunitas makin
Conrian,
gede.
to be precise.
Terus di-upgrade, tahu
I'm what they would have called a
15 giga
puppet.
tembus.
Puppets need an energy
Mobile Legends
source
juga dulu
and
gitu. Pas
processing
waktu
power.
dia kan rilis
The artisans who built them
2016-an
sought
apa
out the materials
2015-an gitu
most
ya.
suited for that purpose.
Gue main pas waktu itu peralihan dari antara season 1 ke season 2. Itu kecil loh mainnya dan hero-heronya masih gitu aja kan ya.
The Traveler and I have talked it over.
Pokoknya
He's
belum
willing
ada
to
meta,
vouch
belum
for
ada
you.
apa.
So,
Terus kayak
I'll allow you
semakin
to
lama
borrow
tuh
my core for
pas
your
udah mulai season
calculations.
3 apa season 4 tuh udah mulai
It
booming.
was built using wood from a
Dan
silver
mulai dah
white
orang
tree,
kompetitif. Dan
which makes it
segala
a small
zoo
part of Irminsul.
keluar di situ.
Conrian technology
Dan gue kalah
and
skill main Mobile Legends.
wood.
That's why gue pensiun.
In the world could have built you. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I
Gue
won't
paham
lie
itu
to
kok.
you. This has never
Biasanya
been
kalau
done
kita
before.
main satu yang
I cannot guarantee
sendiri
your
ya. Oh ya, sendiri nih. Ini lucu nih. Ini relate sih kalau soal jarang main di kelas ya. Genshin. Game yang pokoknya jarang main di kelas. Dulu waktu zaman sekolah ya, itu kan game Mobile Legends baru rilis loh. Gue main pas season 2 atau season 3 itu ya di kelas. Nggak ada yang main, pada ngerosting gue. Main Mobile Legends apa gitu, pokoknya roasting-roastingan kayak main kok Mobile Legends apalah, kan dulu kan zamannya CR, COC terus apa lagi lah gitu. Nggak sampai setahun atau 2 tahun kemudian satu sekolah bermain Mobile Legends.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Jadi ada waktunya akan booming. Biasanya sih kalau game-game kayak gini ya, Genshin ataupun WoW atau apa, bakal ketemu di kampus tuh. Biasanya anak kampus banyak yang main kayak gitu.
I'll try my best to avoid risk and make.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the.
Itu sih dia pengalaman yang pernah gue alamin dulu.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Tiba-tiba lonjak yang main, bener banget. Lonjakan pemainnya nggak kira-kira lagi. Cuman sayangnya ya, pas jadi ini 2 kali paralel sih. Pas udah gue kan Mobile Legends pas gue main itu awal masuk sekolah tuh ya, awal SMA. Itu nggak ada yang main. Pas gue pensiun tuh pas kelas 2-an kayak kelas 2 SMA itu tiba-tiba melonjak terus kan rata tuh. Tapi di situ sayangnya gue udah pensiun. Karena bosen. Tapi pas gue ibarat kata gue udah kering, gue berbahasa ada. Terus terjadi lagi pas kelas 3 SMA tuh TikTok. Dulu di kelas gue tuh ada yang main TikTok ya. Dia suka banget bikin video TikTok bareng-bareng gini ya. Di roasting sama anak-anak yang lain kan ya. Pokoknya di ini ada dia mau ngapain TikTok gitu lah. Dan jujur nggak berselang berapa tahun kemudian kan sekarang TikTok booming gitu, semua orang main TikTok, nggak ada yang nggak main TikTok. Kayak semuanya ada momennya kayak. Terus temen gue yang itu kayak udah nggak main lagi sekarang, kayak ibarat kata bener-bener fix. Gue udah kering, lo baru basah pada. Kayak dulu tuh TikTok zaman dulu tuh kayak si siapa sih itu bocah yang laki itu tuh yang begini pakai kacamata hitam, lupa gue namanya, yang pas dia terus ada kontroversinya tuh dia mau meet and greet aja bayar 10.000 apa berapa gitu, apa 100.000 ya, pokoknya zaman itulah. Waduh, udah lama banget itu ya, sebelum COVID. Udah.
Who are you?
Nah, bener.
Call me Sonnet.
Kadang
You have the same power as Ganon.
Referensinya kalau TikTok itu dia karena benar-benar dispesifikin buat short video. Jadi kayak gue liat Kalau dari yang gue tahu sih banyak kan
recognize me?
targetnya di Indonesia tuh anak-anak yang masih
What's your name?
kayak SMP ke bawah gitu.
Columbina.
Karena
Columbina
filter ya,
hyposomnia.
filter yang disediain tuh banyak yang kayak yang ngerti lah bisa tulisin muka, putih kulit, dan mata gede gitu lah.
Did you choose it yourself?
Target pasarnya yang kayak
It was
gen apa ya
a
sebutannya.
joint effort between me and my friends.
Kalau YouTube itu mungkin karena kita yang udah Gen Z itu udah di maksudnya dari zaman kita
Oh, sorry.
anggapnya zaman kita masih kecil tuh kita pertama dikasih tontonan yang full gitu. Jadi kita ngikutin kayak kalau nggak lengkap tuh kayak kurang. Gue juga jujur sih gue ngerasain hal yang sama soal YouTube, TikTok kayak gitu. Kayak lebih enjoy nonton satu yang full dibanding yang short. Kayak short tuh apa yang terjadi selanjutnya gue bingung loh. Gue kalau di YouTube kan udah full satu video gitu. Jadi kayak ada kepuasan yang ini. Tapi itu in my opinion sih. Atau kalau orang-orang udah. Oh ini Dewa Bulan. Dewa Bulan juga.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Wow.
When did you get here?
Okay.
How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like
Keren
it's been
juga.
forever. I see. Are you feeling alright?
Kayak
You look
bocah
a
sama
little
emaknya ini.
unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Ini jalannya lama banget.
We don't have far to go.
Catwalk.
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Oke. Ini kita lihat
Don't
mana?
worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Langsung aja mana? Wow. Warnanya Magic Weeby New.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, oke ketemu.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya.
And this is Canon,
Canon?
goddess of the frost moon.
Canon. Boom.
Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Thank you.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
Oke, thank you ya. Thank you udah datang dan nonton dan komen juga. Thank you. Semangat ya belajarnya.
Nibelung,
Oh, udah jam 6
our
nih.
original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
No.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Maybe. What is
Variables. Variables in the world.
The world?
I know where potential variables within the world come from.
No.
So what about the moons? Are
Tonight
there any variables
we
there?
steal the moon.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
What?
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Menarik.
So, you think that the...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Kalau annoying ya itu. Ringtone.
Listen up! This is extremely important!
What is it? What is it? Apa? Hey! Ini nggak ada sedikit? Oh, udah.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Oke, balik lagi ke sini. Ini lebih menarik daripada obrolan yang itu. Oke.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you
ever have some fun?
This prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Jadi Kuvaki itu apa?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposalemia? Maybe if we see it,
Kuvaki.
it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Jadi di penjara ya semua.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Apa lama?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere and...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. And with... she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's path!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should have got...
Then it... And if you really do lose your...
Oh, please. Anything but that.
Okay,
I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Yeah. You do,
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Whoa.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Hah? Cabut ya? Okay, wait a minute. Oke, balik lagi. Makan sambil main. Siapa ya gue nih? Oke. Wait. Oke, kesana.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Okay. The other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Okay.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Jadi reborn.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yep.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can
Fix,
still
ini
feel that
referensinya
it
udah
is
dari
there.
film
In a
Interstellar.
similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine How happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Something happened.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Wow.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Bye.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Oh, jadi
power trilume
time
eternal
paradox ya itu.
moonlight.
Fixed point in time.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body.
Dan itu kan
Let it be
terjadi
cast
terus-terusan.
into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Absolute cinema. Cool. Udah? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay, back to main quest. Apa ini? Apa lagi?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Oh,
truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Apa lagi nih? Apa lagi?
Well, based on the information we now
6
have,
jam kah ini quest?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have the civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road ahead.
Road. Oh, and I got a road.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottori.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You are...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting monsters.
You're cashing in on this much sooner
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Okay.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Apa ini? Belum selesai. Masih berlanjut. Alamak.
You're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my form. Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can check.
Wow! Look at that!
Apa lagi?
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I...
Oke, sekarang kita nungguin formula lengkap ya. Let's go.
Try and stop me.
Down.
Thankfully, Miss Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Vark, the situation should be more stable with her.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy...
We fought side. I believe this time will be no difference.
Yeah. Hope so. Let's go. Another plane.
Traveler. Paimon.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you sound...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this...
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Domo, domo.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your...
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You'll have...
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Take...
Sure thing.
Next. 20%.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I'm ready to. I am ready to. I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Not SpongeBob. Not that one. Here. Oh my god. This is.
What a waste of time!
The
The long sleep beckons.
Baba.
Close your eyes.
Baba.
Observe to dust.
Too long.
Another one.
Wipe out!
Five. Be silent. Observe to dust. To dust.
Okay. Here, clear. Finally. Not something boring. Not something boring. Na 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 na.
Protect us by the frostman of old. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, not that sound. Let's go. Gimana Optimus, sorry. My Autobot.
Moments of birth. Burst forth. Okay. New life. Thunder.
You like thunder? Whoa.
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
Wow. Pas banget timingnya. Oke, siapa? Ineva kah? Ineva? Oh enggak. Asing. Oke.
Bombs away.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Here the light. Nice. Wow. The doctor. Here it comes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my
Same as
view.
you, I
If
guess.
the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
What god are you talking about? You know God here. Only one God. God of War. Bring me Zeus. Beda. Itu God of War. Itu God of War, beda. Oke, gunain suara apa ya? Voice-nya. No. Yeah. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Totally. Wow. Oh, gimana cara di teleport ke situ tiba-tiba?
The experiment begins.
Omoshiroi.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand.
Wow. Oke, yang gue tahu sih movie harus kesini dulu. Kita nyari aman dulu sini. Oh ya, haha. Nggak kena, so close. Here's kaboom.
Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Forest, protect us. Guide the frost on the wall. No more lies.
Found you. Go!
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Some results
No
of
more
value. Entry.
Oh, ini air. Jadi clean.
Be silent. Decimate. You barely are. Dodge that. Moon's remnants fall.
Wow. Apa lagi nih? Wow. Ini kayak tenis senjata.
Like an ant in my palm.
No.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh no.
Water jet.
Wow, hampir ya.
Leave this
outdone.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Water jet.
What? Kok darahnya full lagi?
Some results. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Pathetic. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. The 3 moons in my hand.
Wow. Oke, bagus, berhasil. Gua terlalu tegang. Buya, boom.
With one heart, we pray.
You want kaboom? Here's kaboom.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
Gimana cara ngalahin ini?
But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Wow. Nggak ada jalan keluar pas ngalahin ini.
Water jet! Entropy bends to
no more lies.
Oh. No, nggak kena. Yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Wow, hampir.
Moon's remnants fall.
Oke. Oh. Waduh, kena dong. No. Run.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Nggak bisa.
Good. Keep it up. Hearts be annihilated. That which cannot stand against.
Wow.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbine got trapped in?
Wow.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Wow.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates. But you have a choice. Did you honestly think that would obey and I can release them? An excellent deal if you ask me.
Ini nggak ada habisnya ini. Sampai kapan ini? Wow.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That
Nice.
I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me?
No.
You have until I
No
count to
way.
10 to make your choice.
Let's fight.
1.
Stop chit-chat.
3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Let's fight.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Not yet.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
Nah.
I'll change the
I'm
topic
gonna
to something
kick your
more
ass.
apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone.
Puto basto.
Always so
Luffy.
reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Fight back. Fight back.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
too long. I'm back.
Okay. Here it comes. Na, na, na.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Wait. Oh, itu wing.
Water jet!
How
miles away!
Entry. Be shackled. Found.
Ouch.
Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
Gua serang aja. Oke. Sekarang apa? Attack.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weak.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Seru juga ternyata.
Dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Hop.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Okay. That's
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
no, you are weak.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Wah, gua miss tadi. Oke. Apa nih? Untung gak miss lagi. Terus kagum main. Mamam.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Oh no, syndrome. Itu luar biasa. Absolute cinema. Bener-bener puas. Dari musiknya, angle-nya, dan yang lain-lainnya. Mantap. Keren. Dan gue sempet saking fokus sama cutscene jadi nggak fokus sama ternyata harus tekan ada tapping, ada yang harus diklik. Terlalu menghayati. Oke, pertempuran kalian kembali ke kota Asia Town. Oke. Luka yang dengan pun mulai sembuh. Oke. Sementara krisis udah kembali ke Northrai dan tinggal di dalam. Dan bulan Prosmoon masih ada tinggal di dalam dunia. Jadi dia masuk dalam.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra! Get the latest post
Oh, jadi bulannya sekarang gantiin di Tifat ya. Bulan baru.
I knew things.
Jadi bulannya di dalam langit palsu.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Dari makanan ya.
Come on!
Nice.
We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
It doesn't matter.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar some... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster. So, chin up, Traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the...
Oh, I've already eaten.
Careful there, Paimon. You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's...
True.
Well, nothing.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact.
Really?
But, probably 'cause I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life's slow. Were you about to head up?
Yeah. We were gonna...
Sounds good.
Oke, udah. Oh, udah. Akhirnya. Kemana kita pergi sekarang? Kita lihat. Ada yang bisa diinteraksi? Tidak ada. Let's go. Kemana? Nah, sit down.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would...
So, what's new? And I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way! Well, that's... I need something to get me through the hard times.
Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safe... but you...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seen. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... that is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe.
I'm sure we all also agree that... Whatever.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. I'm sure you will find speaking with...
If you say so. But...
an admirable attitude to... We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
Apa lagi nih? Oke, lanjut. Oke, Parka.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka?
I can night.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure that...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Okay.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moon Chanter, given how, unfortunately...
It'll be all right. I thought you'd Columbina's return. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to thrive. It is up to us to make our home.
I like the word try. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering.
Well, that's where you and you... Unless...
For now, yeah.
What would make it worth...
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
You'd...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure, let's go. Nicole, where are you? Where are you?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage
okay.
No, or not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure.
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction. It's never gonna stop being weird having.
All right, fair point. I'll bear.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now the disruption caused by this disaster has made
ada yang
that
mau
easier
nyari
to
bunga
detect
tuh,
from the outside
material.
universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her mod.
Pasti
As
buat
for
Kolmina.
me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Okay.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they... Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, siapa yang mau pulang? Kemana? Oke. Ini Archon quest-nya lama juga ya. Endingnya, penutupnya. Wah. Berapa jam ini udah? 4 jam. Oke, oh, Wanderer sama Arlecchino.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Okay.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your... But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
Okay, thank you.
So, what should we do now?
I don't
If you
know.
want to explore, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister, but no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay. Where we meet her. Waduh. Kita kesini dong. Apakah yang akan terjadi di sini? Na, 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 na.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the frost moon. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Yes.
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Okay, let's go.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
What?
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
No, let's go.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
Gimana kalau misalnya ternyata itu adalah heavenly principle? Cuman di kecil kan?
Rest
Berubah jadi
assured,
kecil
Paimon.
gitu.
We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Okay, let's go to the moon. Tonight we go to the moon. Okay, apa yang akan terjadi di bulan?
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Ini jalannya kayak gini ya. Wow.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Terus siapa lagi? Chandra? Oh.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh.
Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Are we arrive? Udah sampai kah? Wih, bagus juga. Perahu?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oke, kita duduk.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
Absolute cinema.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
Good job,
this
Hoyo.
time,
Good job.
we're traveling together.
You nailed it. Really, really, to the last one. Ini udah nih. Udah. Unch. Unch. Wow. Udah sampai di bulan. Ada oksigennya di bulan.
We're here. Over there.
Wow. Itu pesawatnya. Wow. Zero gravity. Lihat itu lompatannya. Wah. Coba lari. Wah. Wuhu. Bisa balik lagi ke sini sih. Seru nih kalau bisa balik ke sini. Wah, ternyata bisa. Wow, ini pesawatnya. Wow, itu thrusternya tuh. Kayak ikan pari ya bentuknya. Wah, gokil. Satu. Kayak ada dua di kanannya. Hop. Wow, ini dia. Tiba-tiba di sini. Ya, terus sini. Walah.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Wow, Tavad segede gitu ya.
You're right.
Dan
Thanks,
yang kita
Columbina.
jelajah masih kecil banget. BTW Taipat itu kan benua yang gitu loh. Jadi kayak yang selama ini kita jelajahin itu baru benua, dan masih ada apa Black Sea apa Black Ocean gitu ya, gue lupa. Yang isinya para dewa gitu. Yang kalah perang Archon. Dan masih ada bagian-bagian yang nggak tersentuh lainnya. Wow, dan surtalogy ada di luar angkasa ya.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Jadi dia 2 kali datang gitu ke Teyvat.
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Wow, dan pesawatnya masih berfungsi. Oh. Wow,
Hey,
skin baru nih.
Columbina.
Good.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Apa tuh, apa tuh? Wow. Foreign Starfire, pengembara semua jenis elemen attack meningkat, bla bla bla. Pakai 12 dan Starfire serangan di konversi jadi chart attack infernal spesial mengakibatkan misalnya kuat. Oke. Masih belum kebuka ya. Oke, apapun itu nanti.
What was that?
Semoga berguna.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
Oh, jadi
I can use the elements more freely
kekuatan
now.
disegel diangkat
Thank
sedikit
you.
gitu.
This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Okay.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Alright. Oke, quest selesai. Akhirnya beres juga. Setelah sekian lama.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Udah, itu dong. Wow, kita duduk. Ngobrol apa nih?
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Oke, tentang selesai.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Krishna's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Oh, ada kereta sana
It
ya.
felt grand. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that ice. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
What? Nggak pernah.
There's Regrator. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Oke. Menarik. Pulang lewat mana nih? Coba duduk. Oke. Nggak bisa foto. Oke, bisa foto kali. Ada aja. Ada bagus di foto nih. Pemandangannya tuh, lihat. Oh no. Itu apa yang gelap itu ya? Menarik. Yang di sana ada gurun. Oh. Yep, kembali ke Taifa sekarang. Baik, sekarang udah. Kayaknya bisa diakses lagi ya tempatnya. Penasaran gua. Berapa nih? 5 jam Archon questnya. Ada lagi cutscene?
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
Dia bapak Klee bukan sih?
End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Apa lagi nih? Apa? Kok ada glitchnya? Wow. Selesai sudah. Archon questnya. Oke, dapat 2 if. Lumayan. Cek. Lihat ada apa nih? Oke, ini ada kisahnya. Oke, wind glidernya karena kita udah ganti kostum, masih ganti ke sini gak sih? Nah, ini lebih pas. Senjatanya oke, artefaknya nanti aja. Ini dia akhir dan primo. Oh, story quest juga ya termasuk ya tadi. Dapat berapa tadi? Wah, 30 lumayan. Oh, banyak achievement nih. Wow, panen. Avatarnya apa nih? Oh, oke. Traveler yang baru ya. Oh, rambutnya lebih detail yang ini. Pakai tidak ya? Pakai dah. Oke. Lagi notifnya. Oh, itu belakangan aja. Yap. Oke, ini dia kostum barunya. Apa yang periksa? What? Kok bisa banyak uang? Wah, bagi-bagi uang kayak ini. Jebakan apa ini? Sifat greedy-ku terbawa jebakan. Harus aku ikuti ini. Aku dijebak uang kah ini? Siapakah Anda? Ya udahlah. Oh ya, ada lagi. Ya, jong. Oke. Bulannya mana? Bulannya. Where is the moon? Come on. Kasih ending yang bagus dong. Mana ya? Sini. Mana bulannya? Gue pengen lihat bulannya ini. Kok nggak kelihatan? Ada bebek terbang. Mana nggak ada kelihatan bulannya? Alah, pada pengen lihat bulan. Oke. Dari sini aja dah. Oke, cukup sampai sini aja video kali ini. Thank you udah nonton video kali ini. Archon Quest-nya akhirnya kita telah selesai mengerjakan Archon Quest kali ini. Dan sampai jumpa di next Archon Quest berikutnya. Sampai jumpa di next Archon Quest berikutnya. Enggak, itu next nggak boleh kayak gitu. Sampai jumpa di Archon Quest berikutnya. Thank you udah nonton. Bye bye. Oke.